Today's a really hot day. I think most of the world's aware of that already. I know it's been a while since the stream. How long has that actually been? Holy shit, really? Okay. 10 days. Didn't actually think it was that long. Admittedly, this is probably not the best choice of game when you've not streamed for like 10 days. But it is way too hot for me to be playing anything else. I'd rather just play something a bit more chill and brain dead. Still trying to do the task of finishing every map. It's only been, what, 9 years since we started this project? We're almost done. We're almost done Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Alright, so Goodnight Park. This one I remember being a bit ugly in terms of its layout. Like, the castle looks pretty, but trying to work with it may be a bit awkward. But 1,200 by the end of October Year 3 should be more than doable. 1,200 is not a bad number. So like 10% of the way there. Also these two rides, which are only £3 each. How old are they? This year, okay. What's their rating? Alright, yeah, we're just immediately going to up the price on these. Under new management, price goes up. It's Loudon Castle. Oh, there's raids on this one. Right. So we already have an entertainer running around. We have a dude that's been set to cut the grass, but I actually don't think he'll do the grass cutting. Because I think this dirt mound doesn't have enough grass for him to do so. Oop. Oh, found him. Over here, right. There's only two rays I want you to give two shits about, and it's these two. How do you get to the exit of the other one? It looks like it's underground. Yeah, it is. Shit. How do you get there, though? I can't see it, it's pissing with rain. I have an info kiosk, that's fine. Right, you know what? I can't really see underground, so I'm just going to assume that this is roughly where it is. Actually, how do you get out of here? Is the path that just kind of stops here?
I can't fucking believe that! What the fuck is this? Are you fucking serious?
Tuning in for the adventures of John Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Legend of John RC Tycoon. Hello, Flame. I hope you're doing alright. Name a staff member after yourself. Alright. So this will increase the excitement rating of, oops. That right there. Because we have this path going in. I could actually build a path that connects to this side here. How, is that really that high? God damn, I didn't actually realize it was that high up. Dang. It's a lot higher than I thought it was. Alright. Okay, furry trash. Right, you've got a choice of furry trash bear, furry trash gorilla, furry trash elephant, furry trash tiger. That's your whack. Bear. Panda bear it is. Classic panda bear. Come here. And new mechanic. His name shall be Scotty McScotsman. Right. As for this guy, it's pathing. I'm assuming there's a way to get in from this area. Right, hold on. I'm gonna actually like remove underground view, remove like actually hold on. Highlight. No, cutaway view?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
Oh my fucking god.
What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait! Everybody calm down!
What? Was there nobody else streaming? There's no Doom gamers on tonight? That scared the absolute shit out of me. I've only just started the stream. But yeah, I rock and the all suck. Oh, coincidentally, I think you made a mistake. I think you've got that the other way around. I think you've got the rock and the suck the other way around. I think that was the issue you made there. Actually, I'm curious. Okay. I'll let you have that one. Anyway, what were you up to, coincidentally? What were you playing? Rockety too many in the face. I don't know what challenge he's on now. I don't know if he's gone back to Profane Promised Lands or he's doing another thing entirely, if he's doing his bingo. Playing Imp Rocketing... Oh. I've never heard of it. Cool. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to this garbage stream. It's too hot today, so we're not playing Doom. Why is he? No, a Roller Coaster Tycoon is not garbage. I'm garbage. Is that a dead end? No, it isn't. I don't like this map. I don't know where anything goes. That goes through there. Really need to get a layout of the land. Can't be anywhere by foot. Yeah, probably should have dealt with that a while ago. AC too expensive? It's just non-existent. We haven't invented air in this country. That is not in the right place. Yep, that is that is absolutely not in the right place. I was wondering why that guy didn't get up from his chair. Anyway, welcome to the project that has taken me 9 years to get to. 9 years ago, I set out to beat every single Roller Coaster Tycoon classic level. And this is as far as we've gotten. Hexen and Heretic, which do you like better? I was gonna say neither. I don't know. I gained a new soft spot for Heretic after playing the game from a 1 start. I think the game is 100 times more fun if you play it from 1 start. rather than continuous. And do I play through the Lost Magic one of these days? It's mid. So, no rush. Also, I think this is the first scenario in a while where I've had a balloon stall. Sorry, I'm not focused right now. Everybody probably knows it's really, 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 really hot today. I'm sure it's hot for everybody right now. My brain is only like 10% on. Which is only a little bit better because it's usually only 15% on. I should probably build more than nothing right now. Some other junk in this park. Actually, I can make that longer. Hold on. Hello, Pinchy. Hello, everybody who came from the raid. Now gotta read out all the names. Hello, Scotty. Hello, Flame Dragon. Hello, Nal Genetics. I think it's Nal Genetics. We'll go with that. Hello, Coaster. Hello, Demon Gorgonzola. Hello, Crit C. Hello, Tara Ram. Hello, Reels. Sashaman 5713. Have I missed anybody? If I've missed you, then it means I hate you. No, I'm kidding. I apologize if I missed your name. I don't have any toilets. Well, I'm just not... I'm really not focused today. Holy shit. I also just got over the new COVID strain that's came out. Brand new version. This one's a lot easier than the previous one. At least it was for me. I can't guarantee it for everybody. I've actually been tempted to run the Lost Magic, but it feels a bit strange to run your own map set. I don't know if that's just me. I feel a bit weird running my own content. Okay, they can't access that. What else do I have? That's all I have. I should probably research thrill rides, actually. In terms of coasters, I'm more than salted. I can just build these for a bit. I probably should build one right now. The new service pack? Oh, for COVID. Yeah, I have to wait for like another 10 years. I did a post-mortem of it recently, so I need to wait a little bit. How far out can I build? Too high for split. Quite far, apparently. Okay. A little further than I thought it was going to take me. Okay, that's too far. Right. No, actually, I've got a better idea. Wait, doesn't this have a turn? I thought this thing had a turn. Oh, but I think it... Oh, no, it doesn't. Huh. Okay, never mind. We'll just do it differently then. Anyway, Doom sometimes happens on this stream. Oh, this is a classic wooden roller coaster. That's why. There is a slight difference. I completely forgot. So there's a lot I don't have access to. It just barely hits it. Oh no, we're right in the edge. I wish I could see it. Yeah, I think we're actually right on the edge. Alright, so I can't do my super cool plan I was planning on doing. Oh, we're poor. How much can I borrow? You know, I should probably have a soundtrack going now that I think about it. I've actually got no music in the background, I've only just noticed. And that's too high. I don't think we have the speed for that. Let's see what speed we're at when we get here. Alright. A little too high. I just bought up all the money. Building over water, so a little pricey. Alright, so we're very likely not going to raid Tatsu's stream today. Wait, there's a loop on this thing? I feel like a loop on a wooden roller coaster is a very bad idea. Am I alone on that one? I love that it simulated the two cars crashing into each other like it wasn't going to be a problem. That should be good enough. So one thing I won't mention, as we're playing through this, there's a lot of things that you can do in this game to like sort of cheese it and get a bunch of money, and we're kind of I'm kind of choosing to not use a lot of them. Like the classic $20 umbrellas, we're not going to do those. Right, I think this coaster should have decent stats. Should be another money maker. Alright, it's actually gonna trash. Probably because it's too short, but whatever, we'll take it. I mean, if I really wanted to do this challenge, if I wanted to challenge myself properly, I wouldn't charge like £10 a ride, but whatever. So nobody's gonna go on it because it's raining. Wonder if this is a level that rains a lot. Alright, what are people's thoughts? Toilets. People can't find them. Queuing for roller coaster 1 for ages. Oh, reverse roller coaster 1 for ages. I think we need to get episodes of Tom and Jerry running so that people are less miserable while waiting for the queue for this. Wait, is this queue longer than the other one? It is. By quite a bit. Interesting. You know, I should probably stick with the theme. I forgot that this, we're on the expansions. They'll let us actually theme things a little bit. Launch free fall, alright, excellent. Oh. There's a path that just leads to Bumblefuck nowhere, I had no idea. Go. Should be good enough. Oh, this is awkward. I think I may have just given up making this park look pretty at this point. We're just gonna let it remain ugly. Fucking hell, I'm very good at pushing buttons today. Okay, that's not far enough. Think I made it? Yeah, we're good, okay. So how many people in chat are actually really big roller coaster enthusiasts IRL? Would make death traps? I mean, you can kind of win with a death trap. It is possible. Just significantly harder. Enjoy them if they're around. Well, they're kind of hard to enjoy if they're not around. Like Loudon Castle, for example. don't know why I did that. It was never going to fit. Wanted to do something, but that landscape is not permitting. We're poor again. Wow, this place is expensive. Well, I think if you build nothing but coasters that just go off the track, I think eventually your park rating will die. But I mean, I used to do that when I was younger when I played this game as well. Just build a bunch of absurd coasters that nobody would ever ride. Never understand the concept of G-force and wondering why people won't ride my ride that will be guaranteed to kill them. Right. I think I should probably bring this in now, because things are expensive here. I'm going to have to earn a bit of cashola before we go a bit crazy. I think that's supposed to be okay, but nothing to write home about. And then we're stuck waiting for money to come in. Wonder if this would be better if I have it go around twice. That did not last long. I built that not long ago. Alright, hold on. What if I cheese it and build 2 laps? Maybe a bit long at that point. Maybe a bit too long. We'll see then. Alright, we're gonna have another mechanic, I guess. By the way, Flame Dragon, if you're still about, don't forget to badge your Tatsu into actually picking a game to stream tonight. Asked him earlier, he probably has no idea. Alright, how much better were these stats? Probably not much, but we'll see, because it was a bit longer. Fuck it. Screw it, 5 will do. 5 will do. AC boat. Oh! Oh. Shit. So, we're kind of on the same wavelength here in terms of suffering levels then. You can understand what I'm going through right now. Right, well if he cancels it, let me know. Right, so we're kind of stuck. We're very... Oh, we actually gained a lot of money recently. What are we researching? Roto drop, okay. A maze. I don't exactly know where I'm going to put down a maze that would look aesthetically pleasing. Oh, hello, Puke. Puke Central. Probably should put some benches down here. Oh, he isn't home yet. Another thing we're going to not do in these playthroughs is run advertisements unless things get really, really bad. Advertisements are very, very strong. So we're not going to play them. I just realised there's no real flat ground for me to put this exit in. We could dump them up above. I don't think that's going to work out though. This layout sucks. I'm not a fan of this part layout. There's not a lot of flat land here. We can build in this corner and just raise it. Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to go on the bench. Thank you. Knocking everybody off their seats. There we go, that'll do. I'm worried that tonight is going to be ultra humid because the clouds are here. This launch freefall is just a piece of garbage. It just keeps breaking. I could put a maze in here, I think. Yeah, there's enough flat ground here. I'm going to try to make it work. Try this again from the top, shall we? Oh, I've broke it. I've created a maze that doesn't exist. Now let's get some of that 1994 Doom level design going. You actually really don't want to do that. People get lost way too easily and they get very mad really easily. Probably the most we can get away with, actually. In terms of layout. Oh, well, it just broke through that. I didn't quite mean to do that. I do like that Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 defaults to 16. Not really sure why you wouldn't have it at 16. Unless you just really want to trap guests in very specific spots. Huh. Okay. Not 100% sure where this is going. Hold on. So, has anybody watched Awesome Games Done Quick this year? I've really not kept my eye on it, so I actually don't know if there's like any cool runs to watch this year. Am I dumb? I might be. Oh, I'm very dumb. We're actually incredibly stupid. This perspective has screwed me over like twice now. This exact spot. Okay, I bait the bullet. Where is it? Height marks on paths. Oh, so this is just lined up perfectly. I'm just one tile away. Okay. Gave up on it in 10:17. It's very difficult to get in the GDQ and the fucking wars were happening back then. Yeah, I kind of forgot it was happening. And it does seem like it's not as popular as it used to be. Is it still running right now? It is. Oh no, it isn't. It's just the bonus stream. I thought they weren't doing bonus streams anymore. Yeah, I do remember a few years ago, a good few years ago actually, they stopped doing bonus streams because everybody was obsessed on getting onto the bonus stream. And also some things happened during the bonus streams that, you know, because it was more laid back and there were less rules imposed, some things happened during the bonus stream that were, let's just say, not good for advertisers. Our horse is a bit fucking corporate. It's less corporate and more just... It's for charity, so we're trying to be as clean as possible to get as much of a reach as possible. I do think it's a little overdramatic the way that people believe that they have to not be themselves on stream in order to partake in GDQ, just because they don't have to swear as much, but at the same time, there's a certain level of cleanliness and, you know, you can't really be as chill as you used to be. We don't want another Niglaria situation where, you know, people are having too much fun and being wacky during speedruns. I just know I wouldn't do it again. At this point, there's absolutely no way I'd do it again. I just don't think I'd have fun. Alright, so we've not even hit the end of year 1 yet, and we're halfway there. Oh, whoops. Forgot we're only researching that. I probably want to fast forward a bit now. Get some money coming in. Yeah, we're getting big profits. I'm just waiting for the day where, like, Zero Master or Looper, or both, get a Dune 2 race going. I kinda don't like this park. I really don't like this weird heli park that we have. I shouldn't be doing that, it's too expensive. Go for a cheaper one for the moment. So this is the spinning wild mouse, so it doesn't let me go too crazy with it. It's not enough space for what I'm going to do. That's okay. Don't really need to change it much. Oh boy. Alright, this should have decent stats. No reason to believe it wouldn't. Oh, beautiful. Shiza. Hold on, I gotta move this entrance. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna completely rebuild this part then. I'll just put the entrance in the back. I don't normally like putting the entrance in the back. Why are you building in the water? I'm trying to build on the entrance. There we go. Alright, what's the rank? That's trash. Man, I'm building a lot of trash today. Ash is just garbage. I need to put another roller coaster around this to get its excitement up a bit more, I think. Could also decorate it. Yeah, this level likes to rain a lot, I've noticed. Doing a roller coaster. Well, that's a big sneeze. Alright. Fast forward, let the money come in. Now, I'm always afraid of doing this in case something explodes while it's in fast forward. Not that I could do anything to stop it, but oh, sorry, I forgot I lost my mechanic and my furry. Castle Panda. Vanished for a Mr. Whippy. That's not a roller coaster. Who's in charge of this? Yeah, this layout kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta move this back a bit. Thought of what you're complaining about. You're not the one in the fursuit right now. So yes, I think I would expect you to work in here with that ice cream. Flame made that choice? I don't think he did. I think I told him that if he didn't... Some of the simulation, my boat's just stuck. I told him what would happen if he didn't put on the suit. How is this still not fixed? What is this dude doing? Why are you at the entrance? You're supposed to be at the exit. Have I done something wrong? Is the exit now borked? He keeps going to the entrance. Why? Hold on. This is a bigger emergency that needs to be sorted. Like, he's stuck over here. The exit's there. That handyman made it. Mechanic 1 is on thin ice right now. So it goes up here. Oh, this is actually a cool feature. This is a very cool feature. I like this. You get to just cheat and see all the problems in your park. What a disaster. I don't know what happened there. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's actually, maybe it was this pathing. We have not provided this dude with enough path to make it over there. Maybe he was actually stuck on one side and I had no idea. Alright, well he's got enough path now, surely. Oh, that's a lot further down than I thought it was. Whoops. Ten boats will test how long one ride takes. Come on, you can make the money. Or going to the red. There's a lot of breakdowns in this area. It's actually not bad. Okay. Expecting that to be quite a bit worse. Somehow it wasn't. So how long did that take? 2 minutes 53. So 3 minutes. Okay, that should be good enough. I hope. I feel like I need to improve blood flow into this park. Feels like it may be a bit trash. So this layout is just by default trash. I kind of hate this park a lot. Glad to see the back of it. Virginia Rio, this is a good ride. We bolt nice and compact, nice and cheaply. They even bother with a chairlift? The chairlift over to that side of the park. That does make it. Just go through the supports, why not? Can I build a path on top of this? Can. Nice. Perfect. Alright, how the fuck am I going to get this around in a convenient manner? Answer is you're not when the entrance is there. Oh shit, okay. Gonna need some extra space here. You stop looking at the ride. I need you to get up. Okay, fine. Is that thing testing? No, it is not testing. Whoops. I think I need to zoom in on this one. I'm having a hard time seeing. Right, paths. 25, round for 25. It's 20. Okay. Okay, we have to actually test it with faster police speed. Just to get a rough estimate on the time here. What are we researching? Virginia Reel, we got that. So we probably should put that down. Put it in this corner here, probably. Sort out the chairlift first. Honestly, you know what? Let's just open the thing. I think the stats are fine. I don't think we got anything to worry about. I don't think we need to worry about chair mount. Should be enough chairs at both stations now that it should just get the job done. How did you hit a nasty brick wall, if I may ask? That's exactly the right amount we need for this. Oh, except we need more space to build that path over. I really don't think ahead about these things, do I? I guess I don't think. Classic streamer not using brain moment. Little spoiler for everybody, streamers are actually really dumb. That's why they stream. This kind of sucks, actually. Do not have a lot to work with on this. Like a lot of height, which is a bit of an issue. Of some height, but just not enough. So this Virginia Reel is gonna kind of it's gonna suck a little bit. Probably been better off building that in the land rather than the water. You'll have to forgive my severe lack of knowledge on the game. Still never played it. I don't know if I ever will either. That's fine, I got a general idea of what you mean. So I need something to compare it to. I'm trying to be a little sneaky here, but it's not possible. I need to be one over. Wait, no, that's never gonna work. We're getting a bit tangled here. I've decided that we're making spaghetti with this Virginia reel. So I think at this point, this ride might actually be long enough to justify its low height. Well, that runs a big risk of fucking up. I'm willing to put money on this coaster being absolute garbage. It looks okay for the space that I've used, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be absolute garble. Hello, cat. It's 9 o'clock, you're an hour early, which means it's just perfect time to come and annoy me when I'm streaming. This really wouldn't be a Vortex stream if the cat didn't come to annoy me at least once. I'm a bit worried about that upturn, but I think it'll be fine. In the grand scheme of things. Let's see its final garbage result. Right now I don't really care about its, like, garbage result. It's more just bringing in more guests. Whatever. We're really hitting the 5s today, aren't we? We've not broken 6 all day. Hey, Flame Dragon's here. Alright, so suspended swing coaster. Nice. Oh, wait! Did I always have a wooden wild mouse and just not notice it? I don't think so. I feel it just gave me the wooden wild mouse along with the mouse car. Interesting. Check out the mid coaster. Well, it is indeed quite mid. We need to break out of this. We need to actually get a nice 6 going. I'm gonna build a stand-up coaster. But this one will be our 6 to 7. Where's the front? I can't tell which way is the front. I'm gonna assume it's that way. Okay, that is that way.
You need to shut the fuck up!
Alright, that's me told. I'll stop now. Oh, we're poor as hell again. I think we hit the fast forward button and let this go and get some money. Never rolling a curtain, nobody does. I think that may be a sign. It's out of the park, isn't it? Shite. Okay, I think that's out of the park. Gotta end this a bit sooner. Is that gonna be fast enough? It might be. It actually is. It used to be like, it used to actually be 6 million. And then I realized just how quickly people were getting channel points and had to change it. Okay, that is just fast enough to get the job done. In like 2 to 3, I say 2 to 3 years time. In like 10 to 20 years time when I'm still streaming, I'm gonna forget that I've done this. And then somebody is going to just spend it. I'm gonna be like, alright guys, I've got this really cool project to show off. This is gonna be really cool. It can only be done today. It's going to be one of the best streams you've ever seen, but it's a one-time only stream, and then somebody's going to pay for it, and then that's it. Which I think in and of itself might be one of the best jokes of all time. Losing guests because it's pissing with rain. Could have dealt with some of that today, honestly. Steep that just under there. That's actually a good point. Can I get that out of there? That's awkward. We're gonna have to do more things with this ride then. Shouldn't be too difficult to find more shit to do with this ride. I might be too high. I might be a little too high. I don't think I have the same speed anymore. I kind of have no choice but to have this be a slope. No, it's still actually a decent speed. I'm a little surprised at that, actually. Feed it through this loop. This corkscrew. A little annoyed we don't have any helixes down, but that's fine. This ride will be alright. Slow it down a bit there and slow it down a bit more there. So it's less likely to go a bit do-wally. I don't know what I'm going to do with this pathing to this place. I think I'm going to have to bulldoze the fucking castle in order to make a path for this. I think as a whole this coaster should have good stats. Is it raining again? No. Thought it was raining yet again. Right, I might build over here and try to connect these two areas maybe. Don't have enough space for it though. Andy man, go somewhere else, please. Whoops. Oh, that's not scenery. Yes. It's actually part of the, Oh, I thought I could build on the ground. I just built right through that. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit, that makes life so much easier. Save space there. I might want to build something though. Probably not a mini golf though. I mean, a mini golf would actually probably be a really good thing to have in a castle level. Right, what was that? Ah, okay. I have to figure out where that's wrong. It's not wrong by much, so we'll probably be able to fix it in no time. Oh, I just love how this looks. This does not look fucking repulsive at all. There we go. Okay, so, what are we doing here? We have high vertical Gs. Not actually sure where. So, from the top. Is it just vertical Gs? It seems like it's just vertical Gs, so positive vertical Gs. So it's right here. So you see roughly where this is. I'm not actually sure where it could be, but surely it won't be too difficult to solve it. This raid opening should actually bring us a nice number of guests. Big loop. It's not the corkscrew, is it? Man, it is. It's actually the corkscrew. There's too much speed going into that. Oh, okay. In that case... do you have any straight lines before this? We kind of don't. Man, that is awkward. Alright, hold on. You could actually let me extend the queue a little bit. It's not the queue, the station a little bit. Two trains now. Yep. Reverse, you can do it backwards if you want. Alright, so I think this will be enough speed to still get over all the humps and finish the thing. I hope so, anyway. I guess we'll find out. It is a stand-up coaster, which is probably why that's gotten so intense. Yeah, that should be us. Splash Boats 1. Okay. I was trying to remember what the Splash Boats were. This is still fucking 5. I suck. I suck today. I'm sorry, guys. This is some of the worst roller coaster tycooning you've ever seen. Oh, whoa. Thank you for warning me. I didn't even realize that. I can't believe we haven't broke 6 today. That's pretty bad for me. The speed reduction may have been a bit much. The intensity was still really high. Like, that's still 9.5. Still pretty intense. I'm surprised the excitement is that low with 2 loops like that. Genuinely surprised. But we need to build a king coaster at this point. We need to build the coaster that's going to win the game. And we don't have very many good options. Yeah, I'm not building the mini golf. I don't know where the hell to put the thing. Whoops. Nice. I hate doing this because it takes me forever to get it back. Although I think I just got it first try. Whoops. What's this? Oh shit, we got a puke problem. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hire a bunch of them and then we're gonna see roughly where they're complaining. The game has crashed. We haven't fucking saved in a while. Fuck. We haven't saved in ages. We haven't saved in ages. Oh my.
Why are you so fucking negative all the time?
I'm trying not to be, but we just lost like an hour of progress. Oh, fuck me. Okay, whatever. You know what? We're moving to a different level. I'll come back. I'll come back to level. I wanted to end that level so bad. I could not be arsed with that level, and now I have to do that again. I'll come back to it later. Fuck it, we're gonna play a different one. Right, well, we're at Grand Glacier. Like, we just jumped to Grand Glacier. 1.5k, October year 3, okay. So it seemed like when I was opening the guest thought count thing, it fucking exploded on me. Which is very unfortunate. This level seems a lot more doable. Yeah, it'll feel nice to do this level. Yeah, next stream I'll go back to the Good Night Park and we'll finish it. I just don't feel like building that again. The game was so mad at the amount of sub-6 coasters I was building that it was like, nah mate, just leave. Yeah, Marshall Voz, you or not, please stop. think I did resize the window basically perfectly in like my first go. That was crazy. Right. Yeah, that's the first crash that's happened. I don't know if this is the recent update that's done it, because there was an update, and I decided to just patch it. I don't know if the update did a thing. But that, you're right, that is the first time we have ever crashed. That's kind of wild. Alright, we're gonna go back again. Alright, what are we calling you, Flame? An elephant this time, okay. Does this game not have autosaves? Hold on. Yeah, this is alright, okay, it doesn't seem like it has autosaves, which is, I thought it did. I wonder if it did, but I turned it off for one reason or another. Probably should let people get into this motion sim. I mean, it's the only thing there. Big chunky UI. By the way, you can play with a gamepad. I don't know how that is. Autosave frequently. Autosave amount. Hold the phone. So, oh, it doesn't actually, wait. I guess it wasn't doing it. Wait, no, I guess that means it was doing it. So hold on. Do I have this somewhere? Hold on 1 minute. I didn't even name the elephant, right? Hold on. How would we get access to this? So there are apparently autosaves. Let me have a check. Where is shit saved in this fucking thing? We're gonna salvage this. Okay. Here. Let's see. Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Potential salvage? Potential salvage? There's a fucking leaf. Wait, what? Wait a minute. There's a leafy leg save file in here. It's just sitting in the autosave folder. That's the one from 2017. What's it doing in here? Hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste that in here. Is that the actual one from 2017 that I've not seen in a million years? Let's see. Oh, it's in the, hold on, I'm in the wrong folder. Oh my god, there's actually so many save files in here. Oh, I've got a lot of multiplayer save files in here. It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Leafy Lake. Dude, this is the one from 2017. I thought this file had been lost forever. Holy shit. The memories just came back so fast. I'm afraid of opening this to see what the fuck's in here. Okay, I don't think we named any rides, right? No, we didn't do it this stream. So there's no really fucking weird one. But no, Jesus Christ. Alright, well I found that one. Anyway, that's not my objective. My objective is to take the autosave that was made and see if I can salvage it. So I think this one, maybe? Unless this one's the ice. This is the ice one. Guess we'll find out. Ah, we got it. We're back. We're back, baby. We've saved it. We saved it. Alright. I don't know why it's opening it in the old-fashioned style of opening up a full window rather than showing it on the stream. It's very, very unusual. What's this level called? Goodnight Park. There we go. There we go. Right. If I load Goodnight Park... Why is it doing this now? It never used to. Oh, wait! That's this setting, isn't it? That's why. Right, I'm done. I forgot I completely forgot I turned that on. Right. Just gonna make sure that it has actually saved properly. I can't find it. It begins with a G. There it is. Okay, and we're here. And everything's back. We haven't lost anything. Well, we can do the glacier after this. I will remind me, Flame, to name the elephant after you. In the off chance that I forget. Right. Save. So we don't have any guests complaining right now. But we do know that there's a puke problem. So now that we know that there's a nice cool feature in this game that they've added, which is the path issues, I can now have a look and see where the issues are. There is a ton of it here. I think it's probably because of the lack of litter bins. This is a really nice feature. There's plenty here as well. Someone could argue it's cheating, and you'd be correct. So yeah, we'll not use that ever again. that is cheating. My bad. Cackle of redemption. Right. Well, we're back. We didn't lose it. I was gonna say, I feel like there was autosaves for this. I just wasn't sure where they placed it. But we've saved it. Okay, so I'm actually, you know what? Since we just did this, I've actually got a little bit of an idea. That did not make a difference. That did not do anything that I was trying to do. I was trying to actually give it a bit more speed to see if it would increase the excitement a little more than it did before. It's not a cheat, it's a feature. They didn't have that feature when Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 was new. It'd be the equivalent to using mouse-looking Doom. And you know how people feel about that. For anybody who's unaware, if you actually use mouse-looking Doom, you are put on a list and you'll be hunted down. And you... Let me finish the joke, Alpha. Does I sound like a crazy person? You're then forced to play a DTST to completion. And every time you're caught using mouse look, then it's over. Unless it's 3D maps, yes. Unless it's specifically GZDoom. If it's a GZDoom specific map set, then you're fine. Where is the coaster? There it is. So we only have one car again. Oh no, we do have two. Whatever. It was slightly better. That is kind of... You kind of look like that cat, Alpha. You kind of gave me that look when you came up. You're also here a bit early. Are you just hot? Is that the problem? Because I imagine you are. Look, it's feeling a little bit chiller. There's a little bit more cold. So hopefully the heat won't last much longer. Okay. I don't think he gives a shit. Hello, Phoenix. Name a guest after yourself. Oh, you picked a good time for that, Phoenix. This stream has been a bit of a disaster. Stacy! Yeah, that seems like a Phoenix. I actually don't know. The park with the best roller coasters. Wow. That must be a low fucking bar. Holy. Okay. Stream of the game. The game. This level kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of this level. Admittedly, I'm only not a fan of this level because I lack the creative prowess to take advantage of this garbage layout. It's the main reason. Pay back some of this loan. Let's get some money in. We are just bleeding guests. I think I know why. Okay. All these coasters are gonna have to start coming down in price. People are becoming poor and need to leave. I think nobody's actually writing these because they're actually quite old and they're still max price. Actually, maybe another reason nobody's getting on this fucking... this park's empty. It is what it is. Like, the challenge is to try to take advantage of this weird layout, but I don't like it. I just don't like it. Yep. If we get a lot of people running out of cash, a lot of people needing the bog, apparently. The old boggle issue. Space rings. Hello, Alpha. Are you trying to get comfy over there? Little gremlin cat. I could build a space rings here. It would fill this area up a little bit. I actually did not mean to click to place that down, but I guess that's where it goes. Yeah, space rings, that seems appropriate for a castle themed level. We're definitely earning the profits now. We just need to we're gonna have to have a handyman specifically around here. Because it's gonna be Puke Central. I don't think I've ever met a person in my entire life called Geraldine. Is that the one that just broke? No, it isn't. That's the other one. It's the one that doesn't break down. Is there like no option to clear a dude's path? I'm assuming this guy can make it now. I gave him more path to go around. Oh, he did. He's already broke. He's already fixed it. Oh, whoops. Oh, because I didn't save after I broke everything. Okay, whoops. Kind of looking for a roller coaster right now. By the way, I didn't actually learn this until recently. Where is Phoenix? No, she's not in outer space. Where the hell does she go? Well, I've lost. Oh, there it is. Let's see if we get the rare chance. Nope, okay. See, I actually thought it was like a bug, but it turns out it's actually hard-coded that when you try to click a balloon, it will dodge. Yeah, there's some names that I just come across in this game. I'm like, I've never seen anybody with that name. I mean, I've seen people with Carol, although not with an E. I've met like 12 Stewarts in my life, spelled in a variety of different ways. Well, I mean, I think we all know a Dwayne. Loretta. I don't personally know a Loretta, but I know somebody that has that name. Hector. Hector is actually a name that I know exists, but I've never met anybody with the name Hector. Davey. Classic wooden roller coaster. Favorite child name. Again. Try to click on a person. Paula. Alright, I've got 1,000 guests, so yeah, it seems like lowering the prices of a lot of rides is going to help us a lot. And getting a roller coaster would also help us a lot right now. Like a new roller coaster type. Another thing we tend to do on this game is try to build unique coasters. Try not to build like the same one twice. So I mean, I could just build like 7 wooden roller coasters, but I'm not going to. Well, technically speaking, the Wild Mouse is available for me to build, because it is different from the spinning Wild Mouse. I think when I get this roller coaster, we should be done though. Oh, okay. We're gonna build the Wild Mouse. this point, I just need to get guests in the door. Having more rides will do that. It's already too high up. That's pretty cool, I guess. And we hope you're doing alright, Phoenix. That's too much. Well, that's no longer too high for support, so though. Oh, that's going way too slow. I forgot how much this thing slows down over time. I'm glad to hear everything's going swanky. I'm really sick of this crap old castle. Oh, that is not. That is not. I thought something was wrong with that. I get it, I get it. Can I really not go down? Oh, that ruined my idea. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever, dude. Whatever, bro. I used to be that type of guy as well. Makes me fucking die inside. It was ironic. I don't think I was doing it when it was ironic. I think it was very much a, yeah, whatever type person. Like somebody out of a bad Nickelodeon live action show. Why is this a fucking 7? It's just nearly 7 anyway. Man, that was the raid that did better than the rest? Okay, alright, well whatever, as long as it's good. You're just a nice kid. I bring that up because I was watching an episode of Clarissa Explains It All. Do not ask why that was currently on my computer screen. It just was. And there was a character that was just miserable the whole fucking time, being like, whatever. And I'm like, man, that was me! Fuck, that's annoying. There's a channel on Twitch that's just showing like old Nickelodeon shows right now. Specifically the Snick era, which we never had over here. Granted, most of the shows on it I'm pretty sure we had. Like we had Clarissa Explains It All, we had Rugrats. We had Are You Afraid of the Dark? Do you know what we didn't have? And I'm actually kind of mad about it. We didn't have The Adventures of Pete and Pete, and I actually quite enjoyed the 2 episodes of that show that I watched. I'm like, you know what? This is quite laid back. This is chill. I think I would have liked this when I was younger. This is jam for as long as it isn't banned. It's not very popular though, which is the funny thing. It's got like 10 views at most. That might change over time, but at the moment it's not got very many people in. It popped in my recommendations today and it was playing X-Men. Oh, what the fuck are these garbage coasters? Not the side friction coaster. Every time I build this, it breaks and people die. I don't even care. Just get me over the finish line of this goddamn level. I'm surprised we haven't made it yet, actually. I think we will. And then we're getting just enough gas generation that it should actually be okay. Probably bought a couple more raids. These raids suck. But they're cheap, they can be built, they get the job done, I guess. I don't even know where the hell I'm going to put this thing. I guess I can put it here. Oh, I can't put it there. Get it. What? Just do research. General raid, right? I'll just put that down. I think it'll be close without ads. It is 1,200, right? Yes, okay. 1,200. It's 1,300 to be a bit worried, but we should make it with 1,300. 200, sorry. I will admit I was in sort of a binge. I've actually got this dumb idea. Or like a channel point reward. I'm gonna call it Change the Channel. And then for like 15 to like 30 seconds, it's gonna take over the stream. And it's gonna play like an intro. Or an ending. Or even an ad that would play in British television from like 1990 to 2000s. You guys can get a window into the absolute garbage that we used to watch when I was younger. I just need to get a bunch of them set up because I was sort of binging just old shows. It kind of just came into my radar. What was it that set it off? It was like a chain reaction. It wasn't... Okay, I know Mr. Blobby was there, but I don't think that was the inception. But it... Uh-oh. If this doesn't get effects, it explodes. Now, I think potentially one, maybe two people believed what I just said. But everybody else had watched Marcel Vaz, so they know it's false. But I do feel bad for the people that are stuck on it. I'm supposed to be building a ride. Who's fixing this? He's near it. He's coming. It would be funny if there was a mod that made it explode if you leave it for too long. Put that old rumor to rest, and then just scare everybody on stream with it. I can't remember exactly what that... I know I've probably told this story before, but I can't remember exactly where that rumor started, but I do know Monotone Tim many years ago perpetuated it. Which is a stream I miss so much. Monotone Tim streams were fucking gold. I don't know where to put this. I'm just like looking around. Just float it above this roller coaster, why not? There's a space here for the path, so yeah, we'll just do that. This thing can't go very high though, so we gotta be careful with how we build it. We've already done it too much as it is. This is just a dumb gentle ride, so I don't want to do too much with it. It doesn't exactly go downhill like a roller coaster. Anyway, just very focused on that thing for a bit. Anyway, that was my game plan. I just need to collect a whole bunch because there was tons. I actually think it might have been Ashen's fault. There was a while ago where Ashen's was, I guess, let one of his friends control the stream. That was a while ago though, but they let one of his friends control the stream and he was just playing a bunch of British shows. A lot of them were admittedly kind of garbage, but like at the beginning he was playing a bunch of kids shows. I was like, man, I remember Dr. Zipbag's Transylvanian Pet Shop. Holy fuck, I haven't seen that in a million fucking years. And then I went down a rabbit hole and I was like, this would actually not be a very, this would be a decent idea for like, a viewer reward. Given I think most people who watch my stream are from America, they're probably unfamiliar with a lot of the garbage we got a hold of. Don't get me wrong, it's not all garbage. I'm being a bit dramatic because I'm 36 and I'm not allowed to find things fun anymore because that's just the rules. Wait, how high is this? It is 30. I thought it was 30. I thought that was a bit weird there. Visually I was confused. Okay, this queue path can't be long, but you're making me make it long because I can't build it in this. Yeah, this queue path can't be long, and I'm just... Oh, bollocks. Whoops. But yeah, It would be an expensive reward because it would basically completely sidetrack this. Completely. There we go, derail. I'm trying to think of the word. Completely derail the stream. There we go. I believe that's connected. Your favorite time? Holy fuck. Can't wait for the dementia to kick in. That'd be crazy. What the hell am I gonna do with this fucking path? I realize I don't really have space for it. Oh, no, wait, no, I do. I think I do. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. So I'm a bit worried with the guest count. We're gonna need a roller coaster again. I'm gonna have to speed build this next roller coaster. Although, actually, hold on. No, we built the Wild Mouse. We can't do that. We haven't built this piece of shit. Dude, this park is ugly as sin. I hate it. I hate this entire park and everything it stands for. Anyway, I just need to get a collection of all the shows I used to watch. And it will specifically be the things that I'm familiar with. There's probably shows and stuff that I'll miss from the list. Some people were CBBC kids and some people were CITV kids. I was a CITV kid. There's a lot of CBBC I did not watch. Fuck. It's not that the selection on CBBC was necessarily terrible. I just kind of felt like CITV had a few more adventurous shows. That's not true. There was technically some adventure shows on CITV, but... Fortune, you're just saying a bunch of letters and I don't know what any of it means. Actually, now that I think about it, some of the things I'm going to put on the list are actually shows I've not watched ever. Or I have and I knew they were garbage immediately. There's a show called The Family Ness, which has an absurdly catchy theme song, but it is actually an absolute trash show. It's about the Loch Ness Monster's family, apparently. Anyone remember that episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns caught the Loch Ness Monster and put it in a casino? What a fucking weird episode. If Medi was here, he'd turn around and be like, what is blood smoking? Streamer's off his meds, lol. I can't get this, man. I just wanted to get this wrapped around in a way that lets me go straight down. I mean, I'm suffering from lack of haggis, but that's not relevant to this. Haven't had haggis in ages. This coaster really sucks. I do not like this coaster. It's expensive, its stats are garbage. I just realized I can't actually go in that way. I hope that's not our dog. I don't think it would be, but I hope it's not. So much fucking rain in this theme park. Actually, hold on, I can just do this. Still not lined up, Vorka. You'll get it one day. You get it one day. Still not lined up. Come on, bro. How have you overshot it now? There we go. This is just for guest count. I don't really care for this coaster. This coaster can be ignored by the entire park, and I wouldn't mind. I don't even know how I'm going to get over here. I'm going to have to figure that one out later. Yeah, it's actually very high. Like, perspective is another issue I have with this level. I cannot fucking tell where I am in relation to anything. I'm gonna put the path there. I don't even care. I don't even care if that is the worst place to put that path. I just don't. Again, this is just for guest generation. What is this? Absolute fucking dog shit. How is it a 6? How did I do it again? How is this a 6? I'm still like a master of the suspended swinging coaster. Everyone I built in the past few streams have been 6 or above. How have I done this? This raid always sucks to build. Alright, well, good luck fighting this one. People running out of cash, people need to go to the toilet. Still toilet issues. Right, how do I do the park thing again? Toilets in purple. Wish I could zoom in. I can't remember how to read this map. There's like a button you can press. It makes it a lot easier to see the toilets. Dude, Tom Sawyer's a genius. It's kind of crazy how well this game just works. Or it works better than I do right now. Holy shit. I don't even know where to put this. Try to think where toilet problems could be. Here, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Alright, we're almost there. I'm gonna hit fast forward and assume we win. No reason to assume we don't. Yep, I think this is GG. I think we're fine. Just grabbing a can of gamer juice. What was that? Okay, nothing. Alright, unless like 50 odd people die in the next 2 seconds, we'll be fine. Who can guess what I'm drinking right now? Wrong answers only. Heiser. Holy shit. I have not fucking seen Tizer in such a long time. Does Tizer still exist? I don't know what has queue path complaints, but I don't care because it means you're stuck on the queue path and you are staying in the park. And you keep my numbers nice and high. Lipton iced tea. I'm not a fan of iced tea. Now, okay, I say that. Last time I had iced tea was about... Oh, it's gonna be over a decade at this point, so I don't know. Maybe I'd like it more nowadays. But hey... I drink my tea differently nowadays. So maybe I'd appreciate iced tea a bit more. See if we can get a dodging balloon. There we go. Yep. So one of the balloons is set to dodge. If you keep it up, you'll eventually pop it. There we go. Yeah, I always just thought it was a bug. It was a weird alignment bug. Alright, this garbage level's done. Let's open the other one that we started. Grand Glacier. While we're here, first things first, remember that Flame Dragon is an elephant. Alright, so this is 1,500 guests by year 3, which is actually fine because this is a lot easier to run with. It's flatter. The boats would actually not be a terrible idea for once because there's actually quite a lot of space out here. And I don't think they can go out of the park. This is where we found out that they can go out of the park. That would kind of be embarrassing, but I don't think they can leave the park. Swans? Swans. And you gotta do the cool thing where you do all vehicles a different color. And one of them is black. Also, there's a randomize all button, which I never knew existed. So I have to take advantage of that one day. No. I'm sorry, I just destroyed everything in my path to kill a path. It was not my intention, I do apologize. Yep, I know, we're fine, don't worry. You really gotta be pixel perfect on the fences. So this is where we find out that we could just leave. Yeah, he seems to be. Nope, no, he's gone. Okay. Shit. Please come back. I'm gonna have to build a fence. I'm gonna have to build a wall. I'm actually glad to find that these walls actually work. Like you're allowed to place them down. I thought something was glitching. It's just a bunch of ducks. Oh god. Guys, I can't look after you if you're that far out. You gotta come back in. Oh my god, they're all going for the back. Am I gonna have to dump everybody out? I may have to dump everybody out because they're all just leaving the park. Guys, I give you a chance every time and you just run off. You try. This dude is actually straight up leaving the park. No. Alright, everybody back in. You've ruined it. You fucking ruined it. I give you I give you 1 minute and you've ruined the whole thing. I didn't even give you a minute. I gave you no time at all and you ruined it. Right. I have to believe this place is already crowded. We only just started. Right. Okay. You're in your pens. Now stop driving away with the swans. If you keep this up, I'm going to build a path that you must follow. You don't get to do what you want anymore. Right, we should actually build some good rides right now. I quite like the way this is laid out. There's a lot of like nice 3x3 and 2x2 squares for you to put shit down in. Can I actually dig a tunnel there? I may be able to. Hold on. If I can do that, then I'm building a different ride in there. Guess we'll see. If we can, I'll just raise it, I guess. I can. Excellent. Hold on. Orchel just realized he did a stupid. This path doesn't need to be this long. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Exit there. I'll just open it and let people in. Alright. I think we're fine now. I don't think they're going to screw it up. I don't want to take this right away from you guys, okay? I trust you. More than I should, probably. Also, we are indeed playing very zoomed in today. It's actually a little awkward. Okay, hold on. I've got a better ride to put there. I hear a cat honking. Oh, interesting. Put it like that. It's awkward. Oh, we are researching theming. I do not want to do that. So this is a disaster right now. I'm just trying to be cute, but it's gone horribly wrong. Probably should have some stalls and stuff up. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Oh no, we do. I don't know if having the only drink stall being a coffee shop is a good idea, but I'll probably be fine. What could go wrong? So I think people probably need the bathroom more. Oh, I should have a coffee stall and a donut stall right next to each other. Forgot to leave the camera on you, Flame. You could have been up to anything. I just realized how very poorly made this path is. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust the land, I think. There's a fly that's currently trying to fly into my theme park. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the land a little bit. I'm not a fan of that. Should probably get a coaster going. I suppose what's gonna happen here. I can do the space rings. We'll just keep that. Okay, it's actually getting quite crowded by the entrance. It does not help there's a massive elephant in the way. You're being addressed? No, you're not. Okay, so it seems like the boat ride's now doing fine. They can't escape their confinement. I'm really just trying to do some space filling right now with the amount of space I have. I don't know whose dog that is. But I would appreciate it if they would stop barking so fucking loudly. don't know if you guys can actually pick that up. I think you can. Fish and chip? Yeah, I don't know whose dog that is. I would really appreciate if they would stop. I know it's not next door because that's usually a lower frequency bark, so I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna close the door though because it's fucking hot as hell. Just in case you guys were unaware, there is a heat wave. I'm liking this park so far. It's looking a lot better than the previous one. Alright, we should probably have... Oh god. I don't think we can avoid a bobsleigh coaster. I feel like I need to build one out of obligation. You don't have an ice-themed park and not build one of these. Alright, we're going for it. We're gonna build the bobsleigh coaster, my least favorite fucking thing to build. Oops, whoa, too far. Wait. I can build a helix up and down, but I can't build a helix up and down? Oh wait, I need a twist, that's why. That's why I'm stupid. I'm afraid it'll be quite expensive. How much can I borrow? A decent amount. This ride sucks nuts. I really hate this ride. It sucks primarily because I'm just so afraid of shit crashing at any fucking point. But like, I can't have an ice theme park and not build one of these. I mean, I can. I'm talking out of my ass. I absolutely can do that. I'm just choosing not to. I'm also making this the most expensive thing ever, apparently. So I'm kind of having to finish this thing pronto. Oh, that stopped very early, which tells me I that tells me that I don't actually think this will work, and I think it will crash. Right about here. It does have brakes. Probably should use them in a few areas. Yeah, that seems like a great place for the brakes to be. It's in an open section. See that going fucking well. Inverted hairpin coaster. We've got a lot of coasters we can build. Yeah, the other issue is that even when you test this thing, and it seems like everything's fine, it can at some point just build up too much speed out of nowhere and just fucking crash, and then everybody dies. Because weight makes such a huge difference. It's actually almost going in the base now. Oh no, it's lined up. Actually, is there like an ice theme? It is. Okay, I'm gonna just do that then. Gotta remember to do that for all of these. Probably, actually, you know what, we'll just do something we don't normally do. Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. People really need to keep me, like... You need to call me out on that, because I don't actually do it, but I really should theme some of the theme park, because I really don't theme any of it. Because we were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 initially, there was no like themed entrances and stuff. And I just kind of forgot that there is now themed entrances. I should probably use them. Alright, I'm not kidding, Roller Coaster. If you are a piece of shit, I'm gonna be very upset. But it would also not surprise me if you were. You do need to be good though, because I'm very low on cash. I'm extremely low on cash. Yeah, bobsled coasters are just not the best. I think this one might be decent though. I think the brakes probably helped it. So I think it was going too fast, especially in this downhill, which I actually think is probably very dangerous. Oh, that is that's a little fast. Okay. Alright. I know I don't have money, that's why I really shouldn't be doing this. I really don't have the cash to be doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to get this done, I think. You know what? I'm probably better off doing it the way I had it before. Right. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it this way. I'm gonna have to charge 8 for this. I'm just gonna open it. I think we'll be fine. I think we're as fine as we're ever gonna be with this thing. But I need money coming in somewhere. Again, though, I feel like the slightest bit of weight and this thing's crashing. Like, I just feel like I'm balancing a plate the whole time that's sitting there. Slow down is ridiculous. I might extend this afterwards and give it a bit more time to slow down and then bring it in. That will increase the excitement rating a bit, I think. In the meantime, what the hell else can I build here? I suppose I can build a water ride. It's expensive, Vorto. You can't really do that. I think a chairlift would be good when we finally get all this sorted. Burger and chip. It just scales me so much. It makes me so fucking paranoid. Balls are in my throat the entire time I'm watching this fucking thing. It's just gonna take one person with a slightly weird body weight and everything's gonna go wrong. I actually think we may need to do a bit of a blood flow management. Just getting around this park at the moment is a little weird. Mate, are you gonna wait for me to finish building it before you fucking come in here? This doesn't go anywhere. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, everybody seems to want to go to their deaths, and right now, I don't appreciate it. I think it's because of how I built this uphill. It's not going to quite work the way I want it to. Okay, that just creates a circle. Yep, this creates a small circle. That does very little for me in the grand scheme of things. Man, I could do with some ice cold fucking rain right now. Can you stop researching the side friction roller coaster for the love of God? This thing is not making enough money. Its throughput isn't great because it's a bit long. Definitely could have made this a lot shorter. We've also got a ship, like a huge loan to repay already. I'm like trying to think. I'm actually in a bit of a weird spot here. I spent way too much on the bobsled coaster. I think what I can do is I can actually build a wild mouse like right next to this. I played my cards right, the two of them being intertwined should actually give us decent enough excitement. Oh, wait, we're actually just lined up perfectly with that, right? Damn. I had a game plan, and unfortunately it's gone to tits. That's fine, we're gonna be poor for a bit. If we do this correctly, we can get these two coasters going, and then we can actually get decent income. I think what I actually need more than anything else is probably something right here at the beginning. Maybe I should have built a wooden roller coaster here first. What? Now litter? Oh fuck. Let's see. To be fair, I only have one handyman. Holy fuck, there's one spot. That's one spot in particular. It's really bad. Oops. Going right into that. Can I actually go above? I can. Oh, but it loses it right there. Okay. I can just build it right through. Okay, why can't I just do that? I mean, I'm fine with it, but I'll take it. Again, if I get these rides to be somewhat intertwined, they'll give each other extra excitement. One of the other reasons I wanted to extend it was to actually get a bigger station platform. I'd actually put this underground briefly. But nah, we'll not do that. In more trouble than it's worth, I think, when we just want a cheap ride. God, I've just floating in the red for so long. Every time I build a bobsled, it just gives me trouble. And they never learn either. Oh, that's a good one. That's actually a really good one that just spawned. That will allow me to build a nice cheapo coaster. Nah, I can't do that. Okay. There goes the dog again. Don't know whose dog that is still. It's just barely going fast enough to really add a little bit of excitement towards the end. I forgot I did that. This is going really well. Definitely no goofs and gaffs happening on this stream right now. I'm gonna have to build something down here then to justify coming to this area other than a wild mouse. Oh, okay. That is actually not a bad number. Take that. And how much did this improve by? That's a wood mouse, wrong one. Oh, that went up by a lot. Oh, okay. More it is then. Flame Dragon Helm is $5 for the day. This park has very interesting blood flow. I'm a guest after yourself. This would be the time to come in and do that, actually, because there's at least things happening right now, so... Save game. Right, let's see. Let's see, we're gonna... Who's this? Joel! Joel seems happy, that's who you are. Seems very excited to be here. So hopefully he stays. I kind of need the money. How many train calls do we have? 10. Huh. I thought we had more than 10. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad for throughput, surely? This just looks wrong. Like, that just looks like we clip into that. Yeah, we actually just straight up clip anyway. Okay. Miniature golf. Snow themed mini golf isn't a terrible idea. I figured where to put it might be a bad idea, but... Okay, he needs 2 to go there. Alright, genius, how the fuck are you gonna write this background? Technically speaking, I do something like this. Probably you can't. Shit, that's actually not gonna fit in there at all. I gotta start again. Start the whole thing again. That is not going to fit no matter what I do. Oh wait, there's holes there. Oh, bollocks, it's a fucking footpath there. Fuck, okay, fuck it, delete this thing. We're not putting this here. I can't fit it there. Gotta find another place for this. We're earning money though, which is good. We're actually earning good amounts of cash now. Always just stick it over here. Start building a path over this way. Yeah, I think we'll do that. How many mechanics do we have? One. I want a couple more. So you can kind of cheat. You can just duplicate holes, and the guests will not notice. It's icy blue path. What other colour to make this? Purple, maybe? Yeah, purple works. Let's try to get a path over here. Easier said than done, but it should be doable. Actually, I think I can do it from here. It'd be easier doing it this way. We've gone underground. I didn't even realize there was a hole there. That's actually okay. As weird as that is, I actually should give a bit more excitement to the wild mouse. I'm waiting for the most confusing layout award at some point. Because this is kind of wacky. I think the red works for that. I think they just work for roller coasters in general, just having a red edge. Randomize. There we go. Oh god. Randomize the vehicles just for fun of it. Oh nice, we get 2 puke green fucking cars. Excellent. Yeah, never mind. I'll call it then. Maybe like a white with a pink nose. Yeah, pink nose. There we go. What's being researched? Enterprise. Oh, that's not bad actually. That's gonna fit a nice spot. Ah, that's fine. It's usually the color. Alright, I never want the queue path for a golf course to be too long, because people just take forever to get through it. I'm gonna max funding for this so we can get a bunch of stuff coming in. We have a lot of roller coasters to build. This one, I can build a nice cheapo coaster. Oh, we're poor. Put it there? It looks like it fits here. There, yeah, that looks like that would fit there. Should we get the money now? There we go. We're gonna need a few benches here. We can't even afford a bench. Can't even afford a toilet. I'm definitely gonna need something else here because you're going all the way to the end of this lane for a single golf course. Cannot imagine that's gonna go down well. Did I pay back $1,000 or did I pay back $1,000 in a loan? Yeah, methinks we need a quick coaster. Corkscrew's got some nice, quick, short, easy coasters to build. Oops, oop, whoa. Hold on. Pinchy his Bud Burger. I don't think I'll lose this scenario. I think we'll be fine. I just need to be a little careful in the spending. I'm in a negative a lot. There goes right into that bobsleigh coaster. You know, I knew it was going to get close, I just did not, for some reason I didn't even think it was going to get that close. I don't know why. I don't think I can get around this. Actually, no way we can. Nope. I've built this in a bad place. Right, slow down, slow down. Don't know if that's high enough. Yeah, I gotta remember I'm building a cheapo coaster here. I don't want to go too wild with it. Okay, it does seem like it makes it. Question is, will it be able to get back in time? I don't think it will. Might need to be boosted. And then we're stuck there. Alright, we're gonna have to make the loop go the other direction. You know, I've never actually watched Cool Runnings. Is that one more boost and then we should be able to make it. Kind of under the assumption that we'll make it back in time. Not even thinking if it would. I think the booster actually helped. It should make it back in time. Is it at the beginning? Or is it lateral G's? No way. No, wait, no, is that at the beginning? I think that's the beginning. You were a bit too fast at the start. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. A little too quick at the beginning. If we get rid of that, it may not be that fast. Still too fast. That's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That is very annoying. Just very slightly too quickly. Getting through that. So I was struggling in this level and I really shouldn't be. It's not a difficult level. Now it can't make it over that. That's what I was worried about. I'm gonna need some extra boosters then. I can recreate this exact pattern, but I'm gonna have to move it back a full tile. This is meant to be a very quickly made coaster that I can just plop down and get a move on, but it's taking a little longer than I would like to get this coaster down. What do we have in terms of complaints? Well, let's made it up here now. This ride is absolutely fucking turbo dog shit. This ride... Oh, go-karts, holy shit, that's a big one. That's a huge one. Yeah, alright, this coaster is absolute garbage. We're gonna need a bit more in terms of the boost here. Oh. I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to do this one. There we go. Right. Circus, where the hell am I going to put a circus down? I'd rather not put it down anywhere and just delete the thing. That doesn't fit anywhere? Alright, never mind. Right, well, it seems to have made it a bit better. Hopefully now it's not super intense. It's absolute garbage stats. This is like the worst roller coaster tycoon day for me. I really cannot think of anything creative. I'm not going that much, paying that much for 3D Cinema 1. It's very popular actually. That sentiment. Everything else is fine. Alright, go-karts. Go-karts are going to make a big difference here. At least to me and my confidence in this park. I'm a big fan of the new ride pieces. They're very nice. Go-kart pieces, I mean, specifically. I probably want a chairlift that takes you to the end of this section, and then I can start building things in here. Let's not have too crazy a path because people get pissed when they can't get on the go-karts. I probably want to start speed running the rest of this level. This will be a bit of an expensive buy, but I think it'll be worth it. Yep, it's a very expensive buy. Oops. Get a little bit of money. We're actually a bit worried. We might need to do ads because of my bobsled incident. Because I've not been getting enough money. I mean, it's entirely my own fault. Yeah, I might need to resort to ads this time. I kinda fucked up. Cat, don't do that. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. What's up, Bailey? What's up? I think you know what's up. Really hope this is worth building. Probably isn't. We're just in the red all the time. I think I've got no choice. I think because of me building that stupid bobsleigh at the beginning. I knew it was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. Should have just built literally anything else, actually. I just don't see a way out of this without ads right now. Because we're sitting in September, year 2. And we're kind of running low on that time, so I probably should just say fuck it. And play ads on... not on the stream, don't worry. Play ads for the park. Again, I really should put something up here. Right, okay, so note to self, in the future, if you ever see a bobsleigh coaster, do not fucking build it immediately. regardless of the theme. Oh, no funding anymore. No more research. We need money desperately. Stupid fucking bobsleigh coaster has brought in nothing for all the money it was worth. Yeah, I think we are just gonna have to just do ads for a bit. Free burger. Gonna have to spend a small amount of time just playing it cool. Trying to pay back some of this loan. I could cheat and pull out the $20 umbrellas. We could do it without a $20 umbrella, surely. I like it when the boat hire breaks down. Okay. I'm gonna have to do one of the ideas I was planning on doing and probably should have done from the start. You get a wooden coaster up here. Something near the entrance to the park that people can just walk up to and go into right away. Probably should be snow themed, but do that in a second. Yeah, like the no entrance. Sometimes that can actually look good. That is a big drop. It's been an expensive coaster, but I think it'll be worth it when we get it done. This is going to be expensive to build this last part. Not really keen on building this over the fucking boat section. You know, we don't have time for aesthetics right now. We'll just have to deal with it. Which they will, because they don't really care that there's a giant roller coaster in the way. Sort of curious about the speed here. I think that may be okay. Yeah, I'm not happy about this part. But I don't think the guests mind at all. Although I think if it was in reality, I'd probably be very, very upset about having an entire roller coaster over my swan ride. It would remind me of like Junon. That little ton there worries me. Wasn't 100% sure I was going to go for it. We'll see how this is though. If it's not good, I can go back and fix it. Yep, okay, alright. I get the feeling it is this ton here. Actually, it may be a mixture of these two tons. I should have actually checked where that was a problem. I should have checked where it was a problem. Instead of just assuming that I knew where it was. That was bad. Okay. Doesn't matter. We don't really need to research anything. This will give us some time to get some money back, actually, while I try to test this. That is there, okay. It was literally right there. Okay. I figured it might have been. Thought it was too tight a ton to do what I was trying to do here. That's alright. think that'll work. Up the price a bit. Up the loan, sorry. We're in the red! God, I hate it when I'm in this position. What game was it? I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon World. You know, the infamous one. That lets you build the coaster and it gives you like a final price for the whole thing. So you're not put into this position right here, we're just waiting for the extra money to come in and finish a ride. Planet Coaster might do it as well, I actually don't remember. Right, I think this will run a bit better. Should also get better excitement if it does run better. We're kind of in trouble. I'm going to save here. We might actually need to bombard ads. Okay, the G's seem to be alright now. Yeah. Seems like we're okay now. Isn't that Parkitect? I don't remember. I'll take your word for it if it was Parkitect. I don't actually remember if it was or not. You might be right. Dude, these supports suck. Look at how fucking gross this is now. Right, okay, so we need money. We need more rides just to put down so that we have just more shit to do. And it helps with guest generation. I don't know why I'm worried about a crash happening, but if one does, then it's ogre. It's all ogre at that point. We have been faffing for too long. Disgusting state of the paths in your park. Alright, what's the fucking problem? Whoa! Holy shit! God, there's vandalism and everything. Holy shit! That's way worse than I thought it was. Yikes! Fucking hell. Alright, have a good night, Phoenix. Right, we're gonna have to fix this shit. Who's on... You know what? I'm just gonna pick a random handyman. You're gonna clean this. This needs cleaned, like, today. Am I hearing a cat? No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, the way vandalism works is that if an area looks like shit, I guess we'll walk past it, and then there's a chance that they'll just ash the thing. Right. Okay. So with that, more ads for the park. Free burger. Free bobsleigh rides. You know, for the longest time, I actually thought like the vouchers for free free rides and free burgers didn't actually exist. I thought the money that you put into the advertising campaign or the voucher campaign was all the money you would lose. But no, guests can indeed spawn with vouchers going forward. And I had no idea. Well, this guy might have one. Yep, there we go. I had no idea that was a thing. I genuinely had no idea. Hello, Petra. Yeah, we're in trouble right now. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a big spot of bother. We're going to need cash. We're going to need it quick. Cannot afford to faff around. And this cannot afford to be broken right now. Okay, he's fixing it, thank God. Normally we would not use advertisements, but I've goofed big time. Okay, nobody's like stuck, but I don't know what he's doing. I'm hoping he figures this out. Maybe someone will come in the back of him and he'll figure it out then. Anyway, how have you been, Pitch? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing okay. I'm thirsty. Fortunately, the only thing you buy is a coffee. Right. We are going to need shit now. We need a ride. Virginia Rio will work, I think. I hope. Is this going to be a... Is he going to lose this? Stream, is he going to actually lose this? Is he going to lose a Roller Coaster Tycoon level? Is he going to be that cringe? I really haven't. That's the funny part. The bobsled really fucked me so bad. You know what's gonna be a bit sad? Oh, can I get that through that? I'm nowhere near it. It's a little further away than I thought it was. I think I could, though. Yes, if you... Oh, nearly. I think it needs to be up by one. And then it should fit through. Yep, there we go. So that will increase the excitement for both rides, doing that. Playing Ace Combats. I I've had a lot of friends that are into stuff like Ace Combat, but I'm not 100% sure if it's ever a game that I would ever have an interest in. Saying the game looks bad or anything, the game looks fine, but I just don't think it's a game that'd be up my alley. He's being defensive, that means he hates the game. And we're just going to bury the golf underneath this roller coaster. Again, another Junon situation. This Virginia Real blows chunks. I'm pretty certain the stats for this are going to be extreme garbo. I'm curious though. Yeah, it's mostly for jest generation. It's mostly for guest generation. I have a deal Tetsu, I'm probably going to be late. That is if he is streaming. I'm like not tired when I think I should be. I'm pretty sure I should be tired right now. It kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to lower the price on a lot of things in order to keep people in here. Because people are gonna run out of money and leave. It's a whatever, right? I don't care. Right, we're gonna have to lower the price on all these coasters. Just get them open. Just so that we can save money. Not save money, save guests. We need more guests at this point. This is actually kind of worrying. You're not in a good spot right now. Looks like there's space there. I've got to stop doing that. I really got to stop doing that. I do that every time. One tile further ahead than I should be. I don't know why it's making me fucking guess where my pointer is right now. I'll do. Alright, we're at 2,400 guests. I don't know if we can do this now. I'm gonna be kind of dumbfounded if I end up losing this level. Yeah, well, they got out, so we don't have to worry about that. They're overpowered, but they only get you so far. I wonder if only advertisements at this point forward is going to work. We're running out of cash. Yep. Okay. It's too crowded here. Whereabouts is that a problem? Near the entrance? Okay, I think I was feeling that maybe it supports. Right, we kind of need to help the blood flow in the middle of this fucking park, because this entrance is kind of ugly as hell. There's only one way in. Sort of taking a guess where the fuck we're going with this path. Problem we have is the chairlift is right there, so that's going to be in the road. Whoa, there's a lot of people stuck there. It's a little ugly, but it's another way in. Hopefully I have a little bit of blood flow. Yes. This might be a reset. Fuck, that sucks. Man, I should not be playing this when I'm hot as fuck, because I'm clearly too stupid. Didn't even notice that was even there. I put that down 100 years ago. Space rings. Someone's guessed by the truckload, which sucks. It's all poor now. I might just have to go with what we have and fast forward and use ads and hope to fuck we can get through this now. I have to hold hands and hope for the best. As we are in dire straits right now. Right. We're losing gas. I think we're fucked. I think that one fucking bobsled fucked me. I don't know why I wasn't sitting there thinking, you know what, this thing's quite expensive, maybe I should stop building it. Nope. I just had to go for it. I really, really, really was determined to get that done. And now look what it's done. It's fucked me so hard. Maybe the ads can do it. Maybe the ads can do it. We're just gonna research the space. Roto drops coming up. Okay. Park rating up. Can't afford the maze. He's looking 70 pence left. Fuck. Oh, we are cutting it close. Roto drop. More gas generation. Remember I complained about two very similar rays being next to each other, but right now we ain't got time to complain. Gotta get this done. It's a bad placement for that entrance, but I don't care. How are you gonna get that path round there, dipshit? You know what, now that it's right there, that's actually a fine place for the path to go. Right, okay. We need benches here to stop the puke. Oh man, the ads are coming in. And the ads are coming in clutch. We may make it. We can fucking barely make it. Just keep building shit that we haven't built yet. I'm still sticking within my rules of not building like two of the same raid. Which might get my ass kicked actually, but where was I putting that down before? There was like a perfect spot for it. Whatever. Do I already have a circus? No, I know I tried to put one down. Wasn't sure if I stuck with it. Such a dumb place for a circus. Oh, don't start this shit with me, guys. Get it fixed. I know there's barely any of you. Gotta save money for ads. God, this is cutting the hella close. The ads are working. The ads are working. We hit the goal. We're just gonna stabilize now. Alright, so I guess we've invented a brand new challenge for this video game. Whenever we start a playthrough, if there's a bobsleigh coaster I can build, it needs to be the first thing I build. That way the map becomes fucking unwinnable. The ads are so busted. I don't think I could have done it at this point without ads. It was just not enough money coming in for me to build up enough rides. I had game plans for this fucking map as well. It gave me access to so many good coasters. I got fucking inverted roller coaster, I got the compact inverted. I got the fucking mine train. There was so many fun coasters I could have built. But no, this ugly fucking shit that I built at the beginning ruined the whole thing. But I think we've got it now. I don't think we can lose at this point. There's several raids crash at once, but you know, they're overpowered. Pinchy doesn't want to leave. Like, he's genuinely having such a good time just hanging out. He wants to wait until the goal is met. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about the money situation. He can't get any more money. He's just happy to be here. Look at that. He's just getting excitement just being around things. By the way, when we get to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, we are refusing to use cash machines. Unless it becomes an absolute emergency. Cash machines are very busted. No, Pinchy, wait! Don't leave the park yet. We're about to win. Well, he didn't clap for me. He'd already left. Yeah, I think if I just left this, like 1,200 and 1,300 might have been the most I would have gotten out of what I built. So I kind of needed ads real bad. A little miffed I had to resort to that, but that's what happens when you build a fucking bobsleigh coaster right out of the gate and didn't think about what the fuck you were doing. But hey, 2 parks in one day. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, wow, okay. This is fucking wild. Alright. A monthly income of 10k? Okay, this is actually gonna be really fucking easy. I'm a little miffed at that, actually. This map is so wild. Right, okay.